personal Discord server to interact with me and get noti when live. Let's get active. https://discord.gg/ycq5nw.
What if you could add a Moonbury onto your collection in...
Yo, what's good, everybody? What's good? How we feeling today? Welcome in. It's your boy Mike Check. We live today. How we doing? Happy Thursday. How we doing? We about to grind. We trying to get to, start at 4, start at 5 type shit, So we grinded. I'm off the next 3 days, so nothing is gonna stop me. I'm gonna at least be starter 4 or maybe halfway to starter 5 by these 3 days. We'll see how much percents we go through, but I'll make sure everyone tap in, drop a like, drop a follow, drop a share, all that good stuff. Let's get it. Yo, what's good?
Mic check, 1, 2, what is this? Santana's back to business. Let's go. Hey!
Yo, what's good?
Damn, we just walked in this bitch, second quarter.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Rick.
Oh, you was wide open, bro. You trying to get your man's a bucket and shit.
Yeah, bro. Can I get my man's his first shot in a wreck? Yo, Rick, set the screen, though. It'll be easier for you to get open.
Bro, he wide open every time.
You know he not used to that shit.
I feel like Picasso painting your ride. I just shot. See it jump. Ran up the credit from.
That was a bad shot.
That was your time to get your man's his bucket.
Okay, made the 7-4. I see you.
Yeah, my nigga Rick. Out here with a 7-4, he joining the club. We gonna come out 7-4, 7-4 with your 7-footer, nigga. Our teammate's falling out of bounds. He's sick. He's not getting the ball. That's the favorite part about playing with the Randys, Lou, believe it or not. When you finish the game and them niggas got zeros across the board and all you and your niggas got stats. El ex amor de tu vida por mí.
Baby, oh, I hate the bed front and back, and she like, hey. Oh, I hate the bed front and back, and she like,
Hola, perdida, soy yo. Hola, perdida, soy yo. Amor de tu vida por mí.
Chase hard.
Randy actually got a bucket.
Hey. Yo, come wacky.
Oh my God.
Oh, I hate the bitch from the back and she like,
Hola,
jumped at
perdida,
his big ass.
soy yo. Eres amor de tu vida por mí. Hola, perdida, soy yo.
Yeah, scream, big body,
Amor
big
de
body.
tu vida por mí. El block, sí.
And FaceTime me.
Dale, dale.
It's an AI.
Broke that nigga's whole shit. Alley, alley, alley. Oh, fuck.
Shoulda knew
Throw
it.
the fucking alley-oop, man.
This shit wet like water.
Okay, it's the Randy takeover. Okay, here we go, Randy. Good shit. Give me those. What the fuck? Damn, I ain't gonna. I tried to call timeout on that nigga, but he shot it before it went through.
That's fucked up. He jumping mad as hell. Fucking bitch. Shawty playing games, she don't wanna say so, man. Saying that she
Ah,
don't,
miss.
knowing that she don't, man.
Shoot it, yeah. My nigga, good shot.
Give me 8 diamonds.
What up, bro?
That little bitch on my dick. She want the dick. I don't want sex.
I need to get a fucking haircut.
Me and boy, top of
I'm
these.
gonna cut my shit in DR though.
Oh, don't send me no more screens, bro. That motherfucker on my dick. Think he coming back? Complaining. Where's your?
Three.
Yeah. He's funny as hell. What is he
I had no more stamina. Brandeezy. Hey. Did you specialize in shooting, Rick?
Richard on explosion?
Swing the cheese, baby.
Cheese swinger?
I need to let me get my fucking average. Shit.
Bro, I'm not at my average yet.
Look at that defense, boy.
I average 75, bro. I need 25 more points.
Well, I average fucking like 25, nigga. So let me get my shit. Fucking asshole. It's so fucking crowded.
Fuck, bitch, shit, fuck. Shitty ass Brandon.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Random, bro. Blowing my shit.
This is shit we deal with every day. Niggas be mad. I be going to game chat like, yo, bro, what's the problem, bro? They're like, man, you guys don't pass up. I was like, is it my fault that you made a build that's so trash that can't get a rebound, can't get the ball?
Wow.
You spent
Yo,
money on a build that can't get the ball.
You got passes, bro. You gotta play team ball. You gotta pass the ball to the rookies, bro.
Nah, bro, you sound like me.
You know me, I be passing the ball to the rookies.
Bro, shit be killing us.
I average like 10 assists a game. Feel me? Calm low 10.
No te puedo borrar, no me enseñaste a querer, me enseñaste a bailar.
You acting like you hate me. Hate me.
No
Where's
te
your
puedo olvidar.
love?
No te puedo.
You do too much complaining.
I ain't got no stamina already. Jesus.
Bro, you gotta buy some Gatorade, bro.
Was Gucci.
Ba-da, ba-da,
Down. Yeah, but I ain't scared how much. They said it's
Boom,
fast.
boom,
I
boom.
wanna take my soul.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Shitty ass Randall.
Nah, that's cool, right?
Fucking shitty ass Randall. God damn.
No,
Shit,
no
fuck.
te puedo olvidar, no. No te puedo borrar, no.
Bro, this shit ain't that hard, bro. Oh
Me
my god.
enseñaste a bailar. Te quiero de paz. Con usted, solo con usted. Me enseñaste a bailar. Tuna.
I better check it on my bag.
Let me get this. Fuck, my takeover zone.
Oh no.
Oh, oh, oh. Con sonido.
Fuck what you claim. Feel like the KKK would kill you, nigga. Do that the same day. Oh, great. Don't but sing. That's your best friend. Get to the nitty gritty, boy. Don't
Yo, Slam, I fuck with the shoes you got on, but them shits look like horse hooves to me.
you said slime?
You, nigga, yeah, your shoes, them shit's tough, but they look like horse feet.
Say Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, that's just low-key body.
I fuck with AE ones, they hard. Tough hoop shit.
Hey, 120 XP for the crew.
Yo, mic check. You coming in, my boy?
Yeah, I'm just finishing this scooter game.
Hi, Lupita.
She's still known to ride it like you fucking hard. Ask me if I'm
This build is like a Honda Civic fully built turbo with a laptop in the passenger seat. You know what it can do, but you still get excited because you got it. You know what I mean?
Yo quiero beber.
fucking Mexican.
I'm about to take a shot, bro.
You're a fucking Mexican too.
I'm not fucking Mexican. I'm my mama. I'm not Mexican. If I was Mexican,
My nigga, you're a poco.
gang, I'm not Mexican.
Listen, my nigga, corn tortilla, rice con verduras, whatever you want to call it.
I am not Mexican. If I was Mexican, gang, I ain't even gonna say that.
Yo, ain't y'all niggas like... I'm sorry.
I don't Mexican.
Baila los
Yo,
Rockies.
I don't fuck with none of that Mexican.
can I
I don't
request a
fuck with that
song?
burrito shit.
What up?
J1, ooh na na.
Ah, that's my shit.
Yeah, that shit slaps. Nigga, you're Taco Bell, what are you talking about?
Fuck all them burritos.
Pa' que lo baile.
Chipotle, if you
Pa'
will.
que lo baile.
You
Pa'
Dominican?
que lo baile.
No, I'm Puerto Rican. Yeah. Yeah, nigga, bean burritos, all that.
How you feel about Dominicans, bro?
Hey, nigga, I fuck with Dominican. Up.
All Dominicans are bitches.
Yeah, watch your mouth, Charles.
Them motherfuckers worship bananas. They retarded. Dead ass.
Oh, yeah, this nigga J1 came to Nagua and did a free concert for us, my nigga.
On God.
Swear to God. And Las Patronales. They had a few artists. J1, Lomial came. There was a bunch of niggas that came.
I mean, they gotta do it. Fat Bunny did it, then niggas gotta do it.
Yo, I'm out here.
You took a Dominican. Let me send you it.
What build should I bring?
You know that if you put a Dominican and a Haitian and like they speak the same shit. It's just Dominicans were colonized by the Spaniards and the Haitians were colonized by the French. So their languages are different, but the roll of the tongue and the dialect's the same. That's just natural.
Shit. I fuck with Haitians more than I fuck with Dominicans. Shut up.
No.
Dominican man is retarded. Dead ass.
Nah, bro, you took me out with that banana shit. That shit's funny as hell, bro.
Dead ass. That's a fact.
Them niggas love platanos on God.
¿Qué tú quieres, frito o maduro?
Frito, manero, tú sabes. Con un poquito más de ketchup.
Nah, them shit is busting though. Don't flop it.
Yeah, that's my shit. Ba.
I'm in the squad. I'm ready when you are. Three. Oh, that's a. Oh, no. Just make sure that shit's on rookie, and that shit, if he misses. before. I did at the beginning, but push, I don't know, I'll be hitting better with push. No, yeah, I played release last year too. But but I wasn't tempoing last year. Yeah, I was hitting for real, and my fucking power forward had a 78.3, and I was hitting. No, it was the worst one. Yeah, I agree. It was. Dribble moves are slow as fuck. You'd move like a robot. Yeah, like those 5.9s. Hell yeah. For real. Yeah, 2K17 was my favorite, and that's what got me like into it. After that, I was like, yeah, I'll play it every year. Oh, or no, was it like Steph Curry? It was like three of them or something. No, 2K15 was Kevin Durant. Yeah, yeah. It was like Curry, Derrick Rose, and like someone else. Yeah, for real. Like when you made a build, you chose one archetype. Like you couldn't mix it and shit. It was, and that shit was fun as hell, yo. I made a crazy pure lock that year, and I was still hitting threes with like a fucking 67.3. The glass cleaners could shoot threes and shit and dribble. That shit was crazy. Alright. Yeah. I had a 6'10" point forward, small forward. That was my favorite, best build, yo. Went crazy. It's crazy. I was born in Jersey City. Yeah, I know where that is. Belleville's by like Kearney and like Nutley and shit, right? Okay, yeah, I know exactly where that is. I know Bayonne too. I went to North Bergen High School. Yeah, I mean by what? Giant Stadium? My family, like I got cousins that live in Paramus, and yeah, my cousins live there. Like every time I go there, I go visit. Cause I got my godson lives there and shit. It's far. Yeah, I'm ready. It's not bad. I got 71 and I feel like I'd be diamond. Damn, that's... Shit. What? That's bullshit. That's wild. Uh, thought it was fucking shoot. Brother. Wow. Thought y'all had it. I'm spamming X. That's crazy. Oh shit. No way. No, no, no. It's not the same people. Chill, yo. it. Damn. Yeah, right when he decides to step out, that's crazy. My bad. My bad, my bad. I know. I just hate throwing grenades to people. That's wild. Oh, I pump faked. That's ass. Now they get mad, yo. Yeah. She probably thought she was getting a cash tip or something. I could switch to my small forward lock. So we got two bigs. Then he got his power forward. I'm 72 and 63. I'm straight. A little positive. That's fire. Oh, I thought you said, yeah, I thought you said 184. No, I think I know. It always stays together. See what Batch Plug has to say.
Not be the same within a month. How much different will it be? I can't really tell you, but I'm not here to waste y'all's time, so please drop a like and let's get right into today's video. So we already know, I don't know why they still haven't dropped it, but Mike Wang said like 3 weeks ago that they found an error with the blitz steals, the collision system not working correctly, and they're going to be fixing that. We know that that's going to be in the game in a future update. We know there's going to be a change before Season 2. We know that Mike Wang is currently looking at the contest system again after this recent patch. Today, I'm going to be talking about my first opinion on the game, whether something should change or not. I've been letting everything play out. I've been telling you guys my opinions. If they did this, okay, I could see that. If they did that, I could see that. Today, I've got a real answer for you on the shot contest system that I want to talk about with you guys as well. But let's start with Fab. Okay, Fab said fading has a green window from half court in 2K26. Set shots do not. Fading is way easier than shooting stand still. Now, at the time that I got that screenshot, that video had 650,000 likes, and here is the video.
Feeling overwhelmed at work? Get ahead with AI. Grammarly is the AI I trust to get time back in my day. Grammarly helps you start using AI in your everyday tasks.
So this man is fading from half court with a WNBA player, and he said that the WNBA players don't have badges. So I don't know if they have all the same badges, like everything's on Legend or everything's not on Legend. Either way, you see that there is a green window for fadeaway half-court shots, but there is not for stand-still half-court shots. As he gets a little bit closer, there's a little bit more of a green window. Now, I would love to see more tests on this. I don't think we should just say, okay, that's 2K26, guys, right there. You've seen it. That's how it is. We got to see a lot more tests. How does it look in the My Player area with Legend Limitless, with Legend Set Shot? Let's see a fadeaway with Legend Limitless. Let's see a standing still shot from the same spot with Legend Set Shot, right? But that is pretty crazy regardless. Okay, that's why it got so many views. Now, Tyceno deleted these tweets. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like Agent recently, man. I did a throwback to one of his videos. It was still just a news video. But if you guys seen, man, where the 2K community, you know, the fighting on the thumbnail, shout out to my GOAT Agent. But I kind of feel like Agent because I'm getting tweets that were deleted from you guys. And this is what he said. 2K made fadeaways and what used to be difficult shots way too easy now. It's slowly been happening the last couple of years, especially with tempo shooting. The room for error is massive now, even from half court, making anybody able to do it to a point it's not that impressive. New players don't know how tight the green windows for these were back in my day. So with the rose emoji, and you see how he said, especially with tempo shooting. So it's obvious if you just read between the lines right there, and you don't really need to, but he is on the side of tempo shooting is overpowered or broken. You know, there's a lot of fight still going on about that, and there's people that's banning rhythm shooting in Pro-Am and stage tournaments. It's crazy, right? But he also followed this up with, gotta bring back the separate three-point and three-point off the dribble attributes at this point. So I've seen a lot of people talk about that. An extra nut, if you guys remember the playmaking glass cleaner from 2K20, he made that build. Everyone started using that build. He was talking about that. Double H talked about having a moving attribute. But still, even if they bring that back, I mean, in this game specifically, which I told you guys is starting to play out more and more how I said, like 2K23, people are just going to have high moving and low standing because everything is a fade, right? You can just fade every shot in this game. It's just how 2K23 was. There was no reason to stop and shoot the ball for a little bit different reasons, but still very similar. Okay, so let's get into a few things real quick before we get into our next meat and potatoes. Body shapes make you slow, man. Shout out to 2K Toots if you guys are not subscribed to him. He did this video right here on body shapes possibly making you slower, and he came to the conclusion that yes, slight is going to give you overall better launches. He did say though that even with like the buff on, you're gonna get better launches than slight sometimes, but overall you're gonna get better ones with the slight body type. Now, I'm sorry guys, but for the next foreseeable future, I have so many background gameplays of my new 6.9. If you haven't seen yesterday's video, you're just gonna have to keep watching my 6.9 because I've just been going crazy with it and having a lot of fun. But anyway, as you guys see right here, it is Curry running from one side to the other. So laterally, you know, defensive wise, it doesn't seem like body shape is going to change your speed, but the launches with the ball seem to change. Now here is Ankle Assassin right here from 2K Labs, a light stun percentage from none to legend, and this is on Hall of Fame difficulty. So in Park and Theater and Rec, it's probably going to be actually a bit higher, but you see 20% for bronze, 23 for silver. It goes up a little bit. It looks like silver or gold is the sweet spot, but the higher you go, the better it's going to be. And of course, again, most people don't play, the majority of 2K players play in the modes that have lower difficulty, so it's probably going to happen more. All right, here is your heavy stun percentage, 1.5 on bronze, all the way up to 4.5 on legend. Now, keep in mind, that's one dribble move, you know, one sequence or whatever. You can just every single play do 6-7 moves, and you can probably get an ankle assassin with legend, especially like every play. Anyway, here is versus perimeter. And you see that there's definitely a correlation between getting your ankles broken and ankle assassin with perimeter defense, okay? So 25 perimeter is a 39% chance down to 99, gives you a 28. And honestly, I feel like that's not that good. Like a 74 perimeter difference from literally you can't guard a parked car to the best defensive players of all time, Kawhi, Jordan, stuff like that. It's only an 11% difference. I don't know if I agree with that one right there from 2K on making it like that. But anyway, here we go. Average contest percentage versus height difference. This is before and after the patch. We have one from 2K Labs, and it says this test shows an average buff of roughly 9.5% to contest percentage. So each and every height got a buff. Every single one, doesn't matter what you're looking at. Maybe right around the 10 inches of defender height, it doesn't change that much, but you see basically everything got a jump.
63rd.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks, like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, the powerful Silverado HD, and the uncompromising Silverado EV. In every Chevy truck, dependability comes standard.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Well-qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing for 72 months on Silverado 1500 models.
Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
So, is that good? Is that bad? You guys let me know, now that the patch has been out long enough, do you think that it was a good patch? I think that it was great to stop 7.4s and make them less overpowered in terms of, you know, you had to jump and then they would just wait out your jump and then they would shoot. But there is negatives with it as well. Ghost contest, bad contest, where I believe on both sides of the ball, not just me getting contested more, that there's times where I get contests where I shouldn't get, and there's times where defenders get contests that they shouldn't get, which we'll talk about in a minute. So I believe it's not a solid, okay, this patch was amazing. It was a take a good with the bad balance of the game, okay? So here is your best height versus 7'4" average contest percentage post-patch and pre-patch, and it still does look like 7'4s are the best to stop 7'4s. Wow, who would have thought? But then the next one is the 6'11s, and man, I just made a 6'11 the other day. I'm about to show you guys some gameplay footage. We'll talk about that, and I do like my 6'11 so far. It's pretty crazy. I don't know. We'll see, because it's the tallest build that can get Shifty Shooter. And I got Legend Shifty Shooter on it, which is crazy with the Max +2. So anyway, best height versus 7'4" average contest percentage with a far contest with hands up. And remember, guys, this is on Hall of Fame difficulty, just like the other one. So you're going to get less contest percentage on the Park, Theater, lower difficulty modes, okay? And you still see 6'10", 6'11", 6'9". They're actually going to get a better contest than a 7'4", because the 7'4s don't have enough speed and agility to really get there to get that far away contest, right? So let's play this clip of the contest system that I want to show you guys from King Doom, okay? This is after the new patch, and I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh, I don't exist. I got a 21 for that for not putting my hands up. Wow.
So you see, he got a 21% contested on that right there for not putting his hands up. And he said this clip is post-patch. The dumbest thing is buffing it more. I didn't even put my hands up. I just need to come out and say, I don't want to play defense in the 2K series anymore. I'll clarify this post more. It's players that want another buff to contest. It does not need to be touched anymore. And guys, I am about to, for the first time, agree with that. Let me show you this clip, but this is on my 6'11 that I was just talking about versus a 6'4". Now, I'm not saying these shots were not greenable, okay? Please do not think that. But look, right there, that's the release of my shot. He's not there at all. 4% contested on that shot. Okay, 4% contested. Not bad. Still not saying I should have made the shot. But look, he reaches. I see that he reaches. I'm going to go up with my shot. He smacks my knee. That's the release of my shot right there. A 7-inch difference, 9% contested. So, I'm not saying whether you agree with that contest or not. Some people are going to say you shouldn't have any contest on that. Some people are going to say, Badge, stop crying. He was kind of in your bubble, and yes, that should have been a 9%. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is there should not be another buff to the contest system, okay? That is good enough, all right? For the first time, I'm agreeing with what people are saying. Do not change it anymore. There should not be another buff to the contest system. Now, please also hear me out on this if you're on the other side, but even if you are agreeing with me, what I said in the last video was this patch just made the meta even more reliable, even more efficient, even more consistent, right? Because the meta is to run and fade, which is very hard to get anything but an open contest on, okay? You can get wide opens, and then if you're there and you think you're there, you're usually going to get an open. Okay, sometimes you do get a little bit of a contest. However, what I'm saying is any other playstyle except running and fading has been nerfed. Isn't that insane? Before the patch, the best playstyle was fades. Run, fade. After the playstyle, any offense you can think of that's not running and fading has now been nerfed more. You guys just seen that guy got a 9% contest on my shot, a 7-inch difference for just kind of being there, you know, just a little bit being there. So do not change it anymore. I'm agreeing with Joe in terms of if they make it any better, it's just not going to make sense. people are not going to play defense, guys. You are not going to have to play defense. It's already happening. There's scenarios that you can show, kind of like I did, where, you know, King Dooms ran by the guy and got a 20%, and it's going to be bad if they change it, okay? Really, really bad if they make it any better. So what they should do, if they were going to change the game, in my opinion, of course, I'm not saying to change anything here, but, and I do want to still see tests from 2K Labs, 2K2s, because we don't know. But it seems like fadeaways have the same green window, maybe even bigger than a standstill shot. A fadeaway is a harder shot than a standstill, especially a 3-point fadeaway. Okay, it's definitely a harder shot. So what they could do to kind of bring that balance back is make a fadeaway a lower green window, especially when it's at least open. Okay, if it's a wide open, okay, you know, maybe the same as a regular standstill shot, maybe. Okay, I'd be okay with that. But if it's open or contested, it should be definitely harder than a standstill shot. You should have a smaller green window. It should be more challenging because it's, one, it's a harder shot, and two, we all know from playing 2K26 that the more, like, if you fade away, you are at the best advantage to not get contested already. So you're taking a good with the bad. Yes, you're saying, I'm going to fade away this shot because I don't want to get contested, but it should still be a smaller green window. It should be a harder shot. That's what I think if they were to change anything right now. There's a bunch of other things we could talk about, but I think that's the biggest that would bring more balance back after this patch that has made fading even better. Okay, guys, I hope that I explained that kind of as good as it is in my head, but let's play another contest right here from Ja Bridgeforth, who was standing next to a guy and got a 25% contest. Now, people on Twitter have been slowing it down, pausing it. They're like, hey, you're basically in his body when he goes up with a shot. That is a fair 25% contest. Okay, let's say that you do believe that. Let's please agree that it shouldn't be any higher than it is right now. Let's say you don't agree. It should have been a lower percent. Well, we definitely should not buff contest any more than it already is. I do not think contests need another buff. There's other ways to bring more balance and skill gap into the game than buffing contests, because that's just going to make fadeaways even.
Introducing Penn Station's Penn Pairs for $7.99. A treat, oh yeah, of grilled subs paired with fresh cut fries. Your choice of chicken teriyaki, pizza, or chicken cordon bleu for just $7.99. You craving what I'm craving? Penn Station, love your sub.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words, create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to gotta have it. Make every detail yours. Bring out what's hot. Remove what's not. Crystallize it. Instantly set a tone that speaks in your voice to your audience. Keep moving. Your site grows with you. Add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Smooth to make, easy to love.
Better. Okay. Dimeworks said, I had to bring out the 99 tray ball build just to survive in starting 5. This game is now a 3-point shootout circus. If you're not shooting threes, you're losing no matter how well you play. This game is exactly what they didn't want it to be, and it's all because shooting is too damn easy. Stop telling me shooting doesn't need to be touched. It does. So Dimework is 100% saying that shooting needs to have a smaller green window on 2K26. Now, I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure starting 5 has an even lower difficulty than Park, which is a mix of All-Star and Superstar, just like Rec, which Mike Wing has confirmed. For those of you that, for some reason, guys, the reason I say that is because every time I say that, there's someone that's like, no, bro, Rec's on Hall of Fame No, it's not, bro. It's not on Hall of Fame difficulty, okay? Unless Mike Wing is literally lying to us for whatever reason, it's not. okay? But starting 5 is on an even lower difficulty than Park, which is crazy because if you guys have played in Park, it's basically on Rookie. That's what it feels like, right? So I told you guys, because every time someone says that shooting is too easy on this game, they say, that's what you guys wanted. You said you didn't want RNG. That doesn't specifically mean that, okay? You guys know I said earlier a few videos ago, if I was the gameplay director, if I was Mike Wang trying to make a game that has a skill gap, right, where people still have fun, I would have no RNG in the game because that makes sense, right? If you time your shot correctly, it should go in. However, I would not make the green window as big as it is this year, especially in game modes like Park and stuff. But they also tried to do that on purpose where it's more realistic in the modes that have Hall of Fame shooting difficulties, you know, to where you're not going to be shooting as good. There is already something like that in the game. It's just not in every mode. So it kind of does suck telling people, you know, hey, guys, if you're complaining about this, go to Rec. Or no, go to Stage, go to Pro-Am, you know. But that is your option. There is at least an option to not see as much craziness, okay? So just because you say that you want shooting to be not as easy doesn't mean you want RNG to come back, okay? Now, I'm not saying that that's how it should be. I'm just saying I think that that would create a higher skill gap, and I've said that for years, way before, even before 2K25 came out. I said that, right? Because 2K24, before they did the first shooting patch, was like that. It was a low green window, okay? But it had a basically pure green window from start to finish, where if you timed it right, it went in, all right? But that's all I've got to say to you guys, okay? My first time this year coming out and being like, something doesn't need to change, something does need to change, whatever. Something does not need to change, and that is 100% not buffing the shot contest system. It does not need to be any better than it already is, okay? So guys, if you want to see my 6'9" that you've been watching throughout this gameplay, click right here, bro. It's insane. My do-it-all demigod is what I call it. Tap right here, it'll take you to the video. When I'm out of here, you might as well, because I'm leaving. All right, and you're gonna see it for the next 5 videos. Peace.
Your roommate just took up percussion. You need a job that gets you out of here.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do.
Get your Old Spice Swagger deodorant in bulk. Now at Costco.
Oh, we've got a lot to talk about today, but 2K26 is officially out now. There's no more early access.
Oh shit.
Man, this takes me back.
You guys loved my all-around demigod 6'8" I posted a week ago, and now it's time for part 2, where I've created a 6'9" guard specifically to get Legend Deadeye, Legend Shifty Shooter, and Legend Set Shot all at once, and it does everything. I'll prove that to you by showing you this insane matchup we got in the rec before the contest patch against two 7'4" in a really cheesy lineup. Then I'll show you the build, where I put my 14 cap breakers, where to put yours so you don't have to make another build, the badges, animations, and more. So without further ado, let's get into the craziest game of 2K26 that I've played this year. Alright guys, like I said, this is the craziest game of 2K26 I've played this year. No exaggeration, two 7'4", but not just that, a 7-foot center, and then their shooting guard is 6'11" with high rebound as well. This is before the contest patch drops, so you guys are gonna see my build in action, every single thing that it can do, because like I said, it can do it all. And first play of the game, they're trying to play me. No, we're 6'9" with Hall of Fame challenger. I'm jumping. But Jelbs is gonna miss a wide open 3, and that's okay, because it's the very beginning of the game, and you see their offense, man. Give it to the 7'4", run down, shoot the ball. Now you might not be okay with the contest patch. You might not like it, you might have whatever, but I want you guys to watch this gameplay and maybe it'll change your mind on whichever side you're on, because this is before the patch. Okay, so look at this. Oh my gosh, 16%, just waiting on him to jump, because you literally had to jump, and then greens that, and luckily misses that shot right there, but their 6'11 shooting guard grabs the rebound, throws it right to the 7-4, and we start out really bad. 9-2. I'm going down, taking my dunk. Every time that I dunk the ball, I get two-way. I've already got high defense, high speed, high agility. With two-way, I got 99 speed, 99 agility, and very high block. It is a literal do-it-all demigod. Unfortunately, Woff is going to miss that shot right there, but you guys are going to see, man, all throughout this, as they just give it to the 7-4, that this build does everything. Like, it's not even an exaggeration. I'm frying their 6'11 lockdown. So that is their one weakness of the team is, you know, they have all these 7-4s, and it's insane. They got high rebounding, but they don't really have a lock, and you need that against my build. Woff is going to miss an 8% right there off a very lucky miss that they actually gave up the ball. But here we go. Back to the 7-4. Just shoot it. Why not? Why not? 15-7. I was like, this is not good. This is a very bad start. But again, going down, taking my points. I don't want to risk it, right? If the defender is giving me a 2, I'm taking a 2 because we need to get stops anyway. And we need to be very careful in this game specifically because we cannot waste any possession versus these guys. Look, fade, bang, bang. Give me that legend shifty shooter. And you guys see the takeover I'm running gives me plus 10 3-pointer. So we have a 99 3-pointers. He just shoots right over my defender again. Break his ankles. And I'm going to hit AJ, but he doesn't shoot it, and he gets fouled. So luckily, of course, he's going to hit all 3 of those because free throw is really easy in this game. But yeah, we have a 6'9" legend Deadeye, legend shifty shooter, and a 99 3-pointer with legend set shot. I really cooked up a crazy build here because we also have defense. That's just how this game is. If you have enough cat breakers, if you make a good enough build, you can go crazy. Now look, that's what they're going to do. At the end of the shot clock to end the first quarter, we're down 5 points. Not too bad for how it was looking. You know what I'm saying? It started off bad. So to end that with only a 5-point deficit is good. A 6%, we're going to miss that shot. A little bit of a good contest, but still definitely a greenable shot. And you see, they're running the pick and roll with the 6'11 shooting guard. I'm guessing it's because they want the 7-4s to stay out and do that. And yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Then they have the other 7-footer that comes down and goes for rebounds. They actually labbed up their entire play style. Like, one has O board, one has D board, the 7-4s stay out. Like, actually insane. So I'm running the PNR.
Fill your bagel? Of course. Fill your potatoes, eggs, and pasta? Hello, creaminess. Philadelphia, a creamy touch of magic.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks. Like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, the powerful Silverado HD, and the uncompromising Silverado EV. In every Chevy truck, dependability comes standard.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Well-qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing for 72 months on Silverado 1500 models.
Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Because I'm fast, I can be able to switch on the guard if I have to, and I can play lanes, you know, all that type of stuff. So anyway, the guard finally took a shot right there, and I'm frying their lockdown just enough to shoot because we have a super high 3 in my lethals, legend Deadeye. I have an A+ release height jump shot on, A+ defensive immunity, and I'm just gonna pull up, give me that mid-range. I'm gonna show you guys the entire build, bro. Every single thing to put y'all on because, man, no one makes a 6'9" in this game. Like, I was so surprised that no one has a 6'9", and you know, I'm just trying to lock again right there. Just very simple kills, except Cash Out and the guy who's number 2 in the world. But you see, I'm jumping, and they use that to just run and fade, right? They're just a midi fading build, which you can do on this build as this PG gets a crazy steal, but that's not what I made this build to do. I made this build to be able to play 2s, 3s, 5s, 1v1 court, and I'm jumping. 6% contest. He's going to get the rebound. No one crashes right there. Anyway, 2 minutes left in the second quarter. I'm trying to go down. They actually played some good defense right here. They had me stopped, but I got a 2-guard who can just take 2 steps and run and fade, because you guys know that's 2K26. Fadeaways are honestly, I think, even better than 7'4s, especially after the patch. But I'm getting a steal, and we're front fading that thing. That's right. Give me that. So that's steals. That's blocks. That's fadeaway threes. I told y'all, bro, this build does everything. AJ's going to bail me out again with another fadeaway three. And we got a little bit of a lead right now. We have a 5-point lead with 50 seconds going into the half. I'm breaking my defender over and over. He does not have super high perimeter. And look at this. I'm just baking him. There's nothing he can do when I'm hitting my moves correctly, when the team is not rotating correctly. I'm there, and give me that steal. Give me that. 27 points, haven't missed a shot, and then I missed a shot. Yeah, I probably should have took the first one. I thought I still had him in a good position, but he did jump, so he got a good contest. And of course, it goes right to the 7'4", because why not? So in the rec, you guys know it's a lower difficulty than like Pro-Am and Stage. This is very similar to if you guys seen Joe Knows playing against 3 7'4s. But you see, we end the half with 29 points, 12 for 13, 2 steals, 1 block, except Rec is on a lower difficulty. Okay, so it's similar to the Joe Knows thing, except these guys can just shoot anything. Because this is a mix of all-star and superstar is what Mike Wayne said Rec is. So to start the half, we're going to find QP in the corner. I'm pretty sure my teammate could have just dunked that, but it's okay. We still got the ball in the basket, and that's all that matters. Even if I don't get an assist, I don't care. I'm here to win the game. All right, the guard hits a 16% fadeaway, which I feel like is great defense. He just hit the shot. We definitely live with that. We live with that all day. AJ gets blocked on the hash back door. It goes to the 7'4". You guys know, man. You cannot make mistakes against this lineup. AJ gives me a nice little peek right there over the 7'4", and we got a 6-point lead.
I don't know if I should switch.
It's like,
I mean, I have 2 centers and 2 small forwards, but I don't know if I should bring the one that has the 99 offensive rebound or this one.
It's a good
that could potentially guard a 7'4".
Now, what I mean by I'm not the biggest fan is there's a lot of ghost contests. There's a lot of players that are way shorter than me that don't have the right attributes that are getting contests. It's still very greenable, but you do got to take the good with the bad with this.
We'll try with this. If not, we'll change.
It
don't
don't
matter.
as much. I've been playing 7'4s, and you can stop them, especially with this build, guys. With 6'9", you have vertical, you've got perimeter defense, you can get under them in perfect position, you can jump. I'm telling you, you can stop them, but we were even stopping them a little bit in this game. Like, we did make them miss a little bit, but now it's a 1-point game. Luckily, he can't get back. I'm finding Wolf, and we're going to green that 3 in the corner, so we have a 4-point lead. But you guys see, I'm in take, so I'm able to break ankles more. Okay, I got the 99-3, got the Legend Deadeye, and they're just not stopping. Okay, I tried to get Wolf again right there, and it is a 1-point game, so we need to lock in. I'm back to frying the, come here, breaking his ankles, and then taking my dunk. So if he's going to play up, I'm going to take my dunk, man, because at the end of the game, if we lose because I took wide open dunks over forcing a 3, then it is what it is. But you see the guard's got deep bomber, and he's just fading away because that's just, that's 2K26. Anyway, oh my gosh, man, that 6'11" was in hell.
Didn't
this
even register.
Probably,
That's
in
crazy.
my opinion, would have been a little bit better if they got rid of one of their centers and had a lockdown on the team. But you see, that's a reason why they're running this, because it's tough. It's really tough. Look, they're just trying to go at every single person that is short, and then this guy's trying to run and fade, and they're sitting block. Luckily, he doesn't shoot it. They get a offensive 3 seconds. So coming down to the end of the third
Just worried
quarter
about
here,
the
I've got my
7'4"
short
shooting.
take, so I'm ready to be breaking ankles over and over, taking another dunk where I almost got blocked. I got like the worst dunk animation in the game. You guys know that dunk animation if you played 2K for years, and it goes right to the corner. Wow, 18% green, man. Wow, I mean, congrats. Great shot. Good shot selection, and I'm just, nope, not taking that shot. Being smart, hitting Jelbs, and he gets blocked. He gets blocked. 2-point game. We foul because I was telling them to foul. Even though we were in the bonus, I didn't want to see a 3 before the end of the quarter. They get 2 points. I'd rather see that than a 7'4" hitting a 3 in transition. Could have been a bad call. Could have not been. Who knows? We'll never know. And now they have the lead. I told you guys, this was an insane game. I mean, I've missed one shot. One. I don't know why QP didn't shoot that right away, but he ends up greening a nasty shot to give us back the lead.
Hello, Humanity290 here. So recently, me and my girlfriend went and saw the new Naked Gun movie, and we really liked it. It was hilarious. I know there's some people who were a little hesitant about it, and to be honest, I was a little bit hesitant too because, well, it's a movie made decades after the originals, and it is a sequel. They make that abundantly clear. Frank Drebin, played by Liam Neeson, is the son of Frank Drebin from the original movies.
Thought I could bait him.
It's a boy! I know! And sequels made decades after the fact tend to suck, because they're usually just soulless cash-ins. I can confirm, this movie is hilarious, and it's worthy of being called Naked Gun Movie. So I bought the collection of the Police Squad show and the Naked Gun movies because I wanted to watch them. Because I always really enjoyed comedy movies like this from that era. So me and my girlfriend watched the first Naked Gun movie. We wanted to have a baseline to compare the new one to, because, you know, I think it's important to be properly in line with the original movies. And
Let's
honestly,
go.
we were rolling in
Let's
laughter
go.
for the entirety of the first movie. It was so funny.
You want to take a dinghy? No, I took care of that press conference.
Wow, I'm solid.
Good policeman, bright future.
So that set a pretty high bar for the new movie to me. And honestly, it cleared that bar. The new movie was so funny. If you were worried about it having a different style of humor, about it not really capturing the original,
One shot. In the entire game, I've got no turnovers, and it's a 1-point game, bro. Like, I'm trying my life off right now to be able to send these guys home, and they just keep fighting back. And look, I call a backdoor from QP as soon as he touches the corner. We got 39 points, 7 assists, 1 missed shot, no turnovers, and give me that steal. And speaking of no turnovers, now I have a turnover. That's my only turnover, was getting a amazing lane and then just getting blitzed in this game, which is crazy. But I find QP in the corner because the 7-4s are slow, so that is one little weakness. And we're just going back and forward, taking the lead. I mean, look at this. Now they got the lead. I mean, how many lead changes have we had in one game? I told you guys, this was an insane game. If you didn't believe me, now you know. If you made it this far into the video, bro, it is crazy out here. So look, I got the 2-way, and I'm baiting that shot. I mean, baiting it. And then I pass it.
Come on.
I tried to fade. I just was not getting a good animation. Luckily, it did not go out of bounds. But low shot clock, well, you know, 12 seconds left. Fade away 3. Legend, shifty shooter. We got to get nasty, bro. We got to get nasty. Look, I'm jumping at this stretch, making him miss the shot. And I told y'all, bro, especially now after patch, this build can stop 7-4s. It definitely can stop 7-4s. We finally get a stop. He makes him jump. Waff with a beautiful shot right there. And we've got a 7-point lead. So now we need to get just basically one stop. And we do not get the stop. I mean, bro, it is hard to get rebounds. We're trying to pick it up. It goes to the corner. Look at that. They had like 2 guys open. They're like, nah, let's just throw it to the 7-foot.
What should I bring up?
Jelb gets the steal. So here we go. I'm wasting clock. I see Waff over there in the corner. I was going to waste the clock, but he double teamed, and now we have a 10-point lead. So it's time to put these guys away. As I almost get the block, you see I'm just holding the ball right here, breaking the lockdown. Oh, give me that 3-point. Well, not their lockdown, but you know, they're 6'11" who was trying to guard me. Again, another possession. I'm just wasting time, letting the shot clock run down, cooking up a little bit. Oh, come here. Oh, come here. Made him jump. Dunk. Give me that on the rim. 23 seconds left, man. Skill-based matchmaking is insane.
True.
Because, look, hold on. I'm just going to front fade this. Give me that 50 ball. Like, this is a pro-am matchup right here in terms of
this would be a sweaty 2 right here.
They probably are beating down people a lot for us to get matched up with a lineup like this. But one more before the end of the game.
No, I don't.
And we got
I got 92 D board.
With this build, 2 rebounds, 9 assists, 3 steals, 1
92
block,
D board.
11 for 12 from 3, and let's get into the build. All right, guys, please listen carefully. I think that build videos are actually the most important to watch.
Yeah, he's 6'8". He's
cooked. Where I
cooked.
put my cat breakers, where you should put yours if you have less than me. I'm going to show you a different version, all that type of stuff. So One thing that is different from my 6'8" and my 6'9" is you cannot make a 6'9" shooting guard. I made this build to run the 1. You could run the hash. I mean, you can do whatever, right? I made this build to run point guard, okay? So you have to go small forward to get a 6'9". I'm going minimum weight, and then all the way down to where we can get a 93 mid-range. This is very important because you need that set shot, that dead eye, to be able to make everything work how I did it, okay? So the first thing is we're gonna go up to, and you guys know, man, if you watch my builds, if you know how I make them, 70 driving layup, because we want to be able to get that bronze physical finisher. If you get taken out of a dunk, if you get contact and it gives you a layup, that bronze physical finisher is a nice build. So we're going 73 strength, okay? We'll talk about that a little bit more later. So I went up to an 89 dunk. I've told you guys that I believe you do not need any higher than an 87 really, unless you're playing Proving Grounds, Stage, or Pro-Am consistently where it's a higher difficulty. Then you might want to use like max plus 1s or max plus 2s on posterizer, but I'm telling you, silver posterizer in modes that are on Superstar / All-Star, which is Park, Rec, Theater, stuff like that, you only need an 87 driving dunk and a 75 vertical. Okay, now if you're playing in those modes that are Hall of Fame difficulty, you're going to want to go up a little bit more because the dunk meter size is not going to be as big. So anyway, I went to 89. Now you might be saying,
oh yeah, you got to be quick.
If you just told me you only need an 87, and that is because if you go to 78,
nah, this shit's quick this year.
You get the off one contact dunks. So this build, the one that I made, has 2 sets of contact dunk packages instead of 1. Do you need that? Probably not, but I just wanted to try it, and it was a little bit extra on my build. Okay, so if you don't have 14 cat breakers like I do, please just go 87.
I know it was. That's crazy.
Boom, that is 2 cat breakers you just saved, and then possibly another 1 or 2 with the vertical. But also remember that you can just pretty much make my build if you love it. If you love my build, you can make it and then just add the cat breakers on as you advance throughout the year. But I always recommend that you guys use my build as a template, okay? Do what you want to do with it. Like if you play in a different area and you want more pass ac or whatever it is, do that, okay? So 78 close shot, that's just tied to some attributes. We're staying at this 54 dunk. But if you go 87, you can go down to a 52 standing dunk. You only really need a 40 unless you're going 72 for bronze rise up. So just go to 52 because if you go any lower, you're not going to get that silver posterizer, okay? Post control up 1, and then our mid-range is going to go 2 and 88. Now I used the shooting specialization. I tried cat breakers and trying to, if you guys have seen how people are going up on the ball handle, sometimes they're going up on 3, like they'll keep it at like a 63 pointer and use cat breakers to move it up. Ball handle I think was the best spot to do it on this build. You guys let me know if you figure something else out, but I don't think you're going to be able to finesse it any other way better than I did, but please definitely let me know in the comment section. So I went to an 89.3 so we can get silver limitless. Now my mid-range is going to have 5 cat breakers on it. That is going to give us our gold shifty shooter, which we're going to max plus 2 to legend shifty shooter. And guys, remember, if you don't have your max plus 2s and stuff, it's still a good build. Every single build in this game. I seen a guy say on my last video, this is a setup because you're not going to have your max plus 2s. Every build is like that. When the season starts, if you're not buying the season pass, you're not going to have them. But you're still going to have gold shifty, okay, regardless. Then when you do get it, you max plus 2 it, you have legend shifty. When you're done with your build specialization, you see that 93 mid-range is going to give us Hall of Fame set shot specialist, which only requires a max plus 1 to get to legend. And then our Deadeye with the 92 mid-range is going to give us gold, which I also have max plus 2, and I showed you guys that in the beginning, but we'll also talk more about the badges later, okay? So I kept it at a 64 free throw, even though I did make this build for 5s and stuff as well, like 3s, 5s, 2s, all that. I still kept it low because you just don't really need a high free throw in this game if you have on one that you know how to time. And I honestly don't get fouled a lot anyway. So
literally
it's like,
3 seconds.
I don't think that it's worth it for me specifically. Okay.
Yeah, last year that shit was like 7 seconds.
Ball handle. Yeah, that's where we're stopping, at a 54 ball handle. So
When your severe asthma says you can't, Tespire says you can. Tespire is an add-on treatment for people 12 and over that helps you prevent attacks and relieve asthma symptoms. Tespire is not a rescue medication. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, trouble breathing. Rash or eye allergy can happen. Don't stop asthma treatments without talking to your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Avoid live vaccines.
You guys might have seen how people are finessing the cat breakers with a 6'8" build. You know, they're going low ball handle, low speed with ball, and then getting it up with the cat breakers. That's what I did with this, except for you're going to do it a little bit differently, because as you back out, you guys will see you only get an 80 ball handle on a 6'9" and a 75
stay there.
speed with ball on a 6'9". Okay, on a 6'8", you can get up to an 86 ball handle and an 80 speed with ball, which gives you blur takeover. And what you do miss out on with a 6'9" is the Devin Booker aggressive breakdown combo, which is really good, and the Devin Booker step back if you guys like that. So again, I went up an extra inch because I wanted to try this out. A Legend Deadeye build. It has Legend Set Shot. And I didn't know when making this build if it was going to be worth losing the Devin Booker aggressive breakdown. You know, I don't really use blur that much anymore. It's a free 2 every time. It's like one of the best takeovers in the game if you want dunks. But I'm using, you guys seen in the gameplay, the +10 3-pointer to have a 99 3-pointer with Legend Deadeye, Legend Set Shot, and Legend Shifty all at the same time.
I think so.
Insane. Okay, so 71 pass accuracy. And let's go back to ball handle and speed with ball real quick before I forget. I'm trying to explain the full thing to you guys. That's why I actually really like making these. And I said I think you should watch build videos start to finish. Basically, they're the most skipped videos, and it's crazy because this is where you spend money. So I'm explaining to you why I did what I did, and you can do what you want to do if there's any changes you need to do. All right, so I went 5 cat breakers here, which gives us an 80 ball handle. All right, and then I went 3 cat breakers, which takes us to a 75 speed with ball. Now, you guys can switch this around. It doesn't give you that much more. Like, let's say you want to use your cat breakers to bring you to a 93 mid-range, and you don't have any more to do this finessing with the cat breakers with ball handle and speed with ball, then just change it up a little bit. I'll show you one more version. You are going to get more doing it this way. I've already labbed it, but it's not like a massive amount, okay? And again, I told you guys, you know, you can add on to the build as you progress throughout the year. Like, you'll be cool with 88 mid-range if you want to do them on ball handle and speed with ball.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to do the mid-range. You see what I'm saying, okay? So I went up to a 91 perimeter. Now, why did I do that? Because you see the build maxes out at a 92 perimeter with this wingspan, with this weight. And I +1 this today as I got my 14th cat breaker, which gives us Gold Challenger, which you can max +2 or max +1 and get Hall of Fame or Legend Challenger on a 6'9". Okay, especially after the new patch, defense, Challenger, all that stuff, it works. If you're in position. Now, if you're playing someone that's running and fading and you can't catch up to them, there's nothing you can do about that. No, 99 perimeter is not going to help you. You have to be in position. But like standstill shots, getting there for, you know, people's shots, getting in position, it does work. So you guys have seen on so many of my builds, I went high perimeter, like every single build, because that's what I do. I like defense. I like having it on my build, and you need it this year. So I went 73 steal to get Silver Interceptor, which I usually max +1, and man, Gold Interceptor on a 6'9". And yeah, we do have T-Rex arms, but we have a 6'9" wingspan. It's not bad at all. Especially, I'm using this as a PG, right? So anyway, 84 blah. Why? Well, we're gonna get Silver High Flying Denier. We're also gonna get Silver Paint Patroller. And on top of all of that, block is very important. It's tied to your perimeter, basically. It's tied to your vertical with contesting jump shots. And again, we're 6'9", not 6'8". So that is the one thing you do gain, is another inch of height, which means you're able to shoot over people better. You're able to dunk better because the dunk meter is dead. Top of all of that, block is very important. It's tied to your perimeter, basically. It's tied to your vertical with contesting jump shots. And again, we're 6'9", not 6'8". So that is the one thing you do gain, is another inch of height, which means you're able to shoot over people better. You're able to dunk better because the dunk meter is definitely 100% more forgiving the taller you are on this game. I promise you, it is a definite difference. So, you know, you gain a few things, you lose a few things. For example, my 6'8" has 89 speed. Okay, you cannot get that on this build. Even minimum weight, you cannot get it. And I went 85 agility, so one cat breaker is going to go on that as well whenever you get it. All right, you can go 85 if you guys don't have the cat breakers here. That's another spot to save. You don't really need 86. You know, it's just like, I want to have it maxed out. I want to be able to play the absolute best defense that my build can do, and so that's why I do that. So you guys see with our speed and agility, we did just unlock gold pick dodger, gold on ball menace. You know, you can max +1 this, max +2 it. It depends on where you're playing, the play style that you're in, whatever it is, right? So then I went to a 73 offensive rebound. Okay, now you can go 70. This is another spot where you don't have to go where I'm going. 79 from 2K2 is where you unlock new animations. And he showed us in a test that bronze rebound chaser gives you a +9, like an under the hood +9. So you'll be good at a 70, especially if you have rebound boost and stuff like that. But I just went 73 because it was extra on the build. All right, so for those of you that are going to ask, that's why I just wanted to be as high as possible, because we get that silver box out beast, which you can +1, whatever. You get the rebound chaser. You're also 6'9". You've got vertical, so you can do switch all defense on the twos. You guys seen I was in the rec playing in the pick and roll on my 6'9". Okay, against a very cheesy lineup against guys that knew what they were doing. All right, so anyway, 89 driving dunk, 78 vertical. That is what I've got. Okay, that's what I've got. Then I've got like the 49 post controls, you know, all this stuff. You can change to whatever you want, guys. But again, you got to understand that, again, if you don't have these cat breakers right here, just go down to 87. Boom, that saves you 2. Go down to 75 vertical. You do not need the contact dunk package. If you guys have been skipping around, please go back. I think that build videos you need to watch all the way through so you don't waste your money, so you understand this is from tests. This build is created from playing the game on multiple different builds, heights, watching 2K2's videos, 2K Labs, and this is what I have created here. This is my 6'9". No one, for some reason, I haven't seen any creators that have made a 6'9" build except Cash Out, like I said, and the other guy who's number 2 in the world, but they just run and fade. He has like a 54 dunk. You know, I didn't make this build to be a midi fader. You can definitely be a midi fader, but that's not what I made this build to do. I made it to be a literal all-around demigod, and was I lying? Definitely not. You know, we got defense, we got block, we got speed, agility, vertical, everything. We even have 73 strength for strong handles. Okay, we didn't even talk about that. Once you put the cat breakers on to get your ball handle and speed with ball, you're gonna have gold strong handles. Okay, so that's really nice as well. You're gonna have bronze handles for days. You're gonna have your ankle assassin, which you guys seen in the gameplay. Unless you skipped around, you should definitely go check out that gameplay. I was getting a lot of ankle breakers with just bronze ankle assassin. Okay, so this is what the build does come out to be. But of course, how you put on your cat breakers could change it. It is a 2-way, 3-level score. Yeah, not the greatest name of all time. Now it says it's not a threat off the bounce, and it can't exploit slow defenders, but that's because we don't have ball handle right now. So the game thinks that we don't have ball handle, but we do when you add on the cat breakers, okay? And not a threat off the bounce. I mean, what are we even talking about here, right? Anyway, guys, this is my build. Let's hop into another version where if you don't have a lot of cat breakers and you can't do the ball handle finesse, I'll show you what to do. All right, so here is the version I made with less cat breakers that you can make and then add on to as you go if you don't have as many. You know what I'm saying? So you literally could not make the other build I have if you don't have like 9 cat breakers to finesse the ball handle and speed with ball. So what I did was, you're gonna put 1 here onto your 3-pointer. That's gonna give you the silver limitless range. 5 here to your mid-range eventually. Let's say you don't have 5, that's okay. You're gonna do 5 eventually. And then perimeter, PS5 eventually, there you go. That's going to give you your 93 mid-range, your 89.3, your 92 perimeter, and that is going to be your build. So you guys see with the less cat breakers, with not being able to finesse, you know, the ball handle and stuff like that, you're not going to get as much. You're going to have 13 less strength, but you're still going to have a very, very good build, okay? And you can add on to this as you go throughout the year. So you can also go right there to 30 and 65. I don't know, maybe get some like post control, but you guys see maybe some free throw, get, you know, something like that. But this is what I would do. I would just go offensive rebound, so you have a little bit right there. And there is your less version cat breaker where you can't finesse the ball handle and speed with ball, because you're going to need at least 8 to do this, okay? So what I just did with my other build. And you guys see it is also a two-way 3-level scorer. So let me show you what I did with my max plus ones, max plus twos, because from the beginning, that's not actually what I usually use. So let's get into that. We'll get into the animations, the jump shots, all of that. All right, so like I said, guys, I just got my 14th cat breaker today, which gives me gold challenger. So I don't have it yet. So this would change a little bit. You see I've got it over here in the clutch stream. Once I get it to gold, I can +1 it, +2. But I like this lineup right here. This is like rec, twos, you know, it depends. If you're in rec and you're PG and you're guarding ball, there you go. Obviously, you do want to use legend pick dodger, but if you're not guarding ball, you can definitely change this, get like legend, you know, challenger. You can get Hall of Fame dimer. I mean, of course, it depends where you play. Even the high flying denier on the Hall of Fame would be pretty sick as well, because we've got 84 block, we've got, you know, vertical, stuff like that. But look, this is what I would use if I was going into the rec pretty much. All right, you want to make sure that you put on gold lightning launch before anything, okay?
6'11" as point guard.
Hall of Fame from the lightning launch test we have from 2K Labs. Gold and Hall of Fame is only a 1% difference, all right? So unless another one comes out, don't waste that on a tier on a max +2. But you see, we got the gold limitless, legend Deadeye, legend set shot, legend shifty shooter, and you do also, I've got on clamps, but I also have my handles for days on silver, just to be able to dribble a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? But you really don't have to dribble that much in this game. Do a few moves, run down and dunk, do a move or two, run and fade, right? Because we have legend shifty shooters. So yeah, this is pretty much what you got here. Again, if you are in a mode that has higher difficulty, you're gonna maybe want to max +1 or max +2 posterizer. But if you're playing in park, rec, theater, silver posterizer is great. You're gonna be just fine. If you take the right angles and you take good shot selections when you go in for a dunk, you're gonna be okay. All right, so this is what I've got with the badges, but of course, this can change just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? When I get the gold, my gold challenger, I'm probably gonna have legend challenger, and then probably take off on ball menace, and then have Hall of Fame pick dodger. Okay, so because you don't get a lot of bumps on people that run and fade in this game, so I'd rather be able to run through the screen and then challenge the screen. Okay, you could go legend pick dodger and then change this to Hall of Fame challenge.
Oh, I thought he was. That's me, I will help. Not bad. Yikes. Yikes. My fucking greedy ass. Let's go. Good shit. Hey Mariah, how are you? Got me, gotta check.
Hi, good. How are you?
I'm good. Just chilling.
Mummy said if you could answer her law.
Oh, My phone is dead, so it's charging right now. So give me a sec.
OHOK lol.
Huh? Good shit. curtains. crazy right now. Going fucking crazy. Yikeronis. Yeah, it's a crazy duo right now. Blocking shit. Of course, I got a 92, I got a 82, 88 vert. Like I'm jumping over them. Yeah, he was hitting. Yeah. '79th in South Dakota. He's 87. They small. They said it at the beginning. Oh, swinging it. Oh shit. That's crazy. I got screens. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, this small guy's fucking boxing me, yo. Oh shit. Oh no. You're the man. And that was a 2? Oh shit. I'm stuck. Fuck. They got me in that animation, you know. Oh, thought he missed. Stupid. Let's go, man. That was major. Major stop. Those guys are sick. Yikes. Trust me. I should have shot it.
down to the store real quick. Who's stopping this build, bro? Nobody's stopping this. I can finish, I can shoot, I can play make, I can defense, I can rebound, I can physical. That's a 6'2" player. Look at this. Look at this finishing. Balance. A well-balanced meal. This build is. There's nothing I can't do. I got a 95 free throw. Rick Barry, Steph Curry, Steve Nash at the line. Not to mention a 97 vert, bro. I can jump from the free throw line and dunk to hit my free throws. If that's legal, which it's not. But if it were, nobody's stopping this build. Let's see what I cooked up. Shades of Jalen Suggs, Magic Johnson, and Josh Giddey. What the fuck? Athlete? That's it. Just athlete. That's it. I'm just an athlete. I'm not a professional athlete. I'm just an athlete. I can be a middle school athlete. I can just be running track and field. That's a compliment, though, right? I guess everybody believes an athlete. Again, play middle school sports. You're an athlete. Faster than most opponents. Covers ground with surgical footwork. Dominates the air with ease. So my strengths are I'm fast, I cover ground, and I can beat the air? What does that even mean? I am a track and field athlete. I run fast, I cover ground. Oh my god. Who's stopping this build, bro? Would this dominate the air even? I have good oxygen, man. The two-way United Airlines build. Who's stopping this build, bro? Nobody's stopping this. I can finish, I can shoot, I can play make, I can defense, I can rebound, I can physical. That's a 6'2" player. Look at this. Look at this finishing. Balanced. A well-balanced.
Optimus Prime? Why, so apparently the new Wolverine trailer dropped. Oh my god.
Me, I'm Shelly. I'm 39, but I don't look to, I would say, I don't look to the 39, so I'm very good.
Shut up.
Yes.
You look 39. It's okay.
Shut up. Mr. White, you'll be the first to admit you defeat.
Said it.
Still, if we're asking everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10, you can't pick 7. Starting with you, God.
I would give myself a realistic 6.5.
I'm sorry.
I ain't even gonna lie. You look like you can pick me up. I've been staring at you. You look real strong. I ain't that strong.
That's tough. don't know. That's me. Oh, they're snagging though. What the fuck? Wow. Every board? Every fucking board? Brother, we can't get a board? That shit's crazy. Wow. Oh, that's me. Wow. Oh shit. That's crazy. Oh shit, my bad, I'm confused. It's a brick. Oh, I missed you. Wrong pass. Fuck. Oh, I should have shot that. But never mind, you still got it. Hmm.
Midtown.
Midtown Easy Buckets. Midtown. What's good, bud? Yikes.
Hudson Burgers and Beers in Midtown watching this.
Oh yeah? What's good, Midtown? What's good, Hudson Beer? Make sure everyone follow the page and show some love, Midtown. But we getting dropped right now. Y'all came in the wrong time. That green's for you though, Midtown. For sure.
Boys out.
Peace, bro. See boy out. I'm about to take a break myself, grab some food. Yikes. That didn't feel... Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break to eat. I'll be on later. GG's. I'll be be back, chat.